Okay, great. So I have just changed the Razer one by the G915X. Spent a while just setting up the shortcuts or whatever. But here we are. Finally, here we are. So the problem with this is that we were not able to, send the right parameters because these ones are based on these current month tiles, and current month tiles just get, populated or filled with target month tiles, which is built in this method, which, as you can see, well, I don't really care about this one, but yes, the problem is practically we need to set up this data. We need to set up all of these data. We need to take it into a method or calculate it in a method that should be previous to this one. But the only thing I'm concerned of is, like, are we gonna get the last date of the month that easy? Is it going to be that easy? I don't really know. What do you think? Because we have the total tiles amount, and we're started at the first day of the array. But I don't see that we have the total tiles amount. It's practically the first day of the array. Plus the total tiles amount. -1, I would say, because that one is included. So if we have 2, we just... Okay, so let me just try to do it, because it should be very easy to move out of here. Yeah, it's a problem, but we don't really care. So build, I mean, why is this like not indented? And build dates, build month based data. Okay, it's just like this. I'm just gonna return an object with all of these guys, like pivot date, first day of month. What the heck? First date of month, first day of month week index, of month week index. But you know what? Do you really need all of those? Like, I'm not really sure. Yes, at least this one we needed. Current date. There's gonna be a bunch of properties that maybe we are not going to use, but let's just figure that out later. So first day of array, days amount in month, past and whatever, future, and total tiles amount. It's great. So we're just going to return this object, and like, data, like month based data equals this build month based data, and this is going to be const. And now this is a great thing to apply, because we're gonna have month based data dot, or no, we could just you know what, just here's where we're going to find out which properties we do really need. So total tiles amount, is gonna be there. First day of month week index, past and whatever. What is the other one? I don't think we need any other one. Just these ones. Oh, first day of the array. Is there any other one in white? No. So, do we need a pivot date? I don't think so. In fact, I think that we need a last one, and is const last day of array. It's going to be equals to new date based on first day of array. But last day of array is going to be set date. Last day of array get date plus total tiles amount minus 1. Right? And last day of array, let's just put it there. Last day of array. So that's practically it. I don't think we need... Oh, it's beautiful to have a keyword that works. The problem with this one G915X is that it takes so much strength for you to press it. Like, I don't know why, but if I go to monkey type and I try to do a test, like, no, man, it takes so much strength. Show with, like, I'm tired already. I don't know how people can type on these. Oh my god, I would really like to, I don't know, just like, maybe this is me. I'm like very low in my chair. Maybe that's the problem. Let me just adjust it. Let me just adjust it. Okay. That's great. Okay, monkey type. Monkey type again. And let's see how it goes. Pure trash, I guess. Did I have a pike at least? 168? I don't know. My wrists? Yeah, my wrists are burning right now. Whatever. So we get all of these data here, and we calculate that, and we're also gonna need this build, practically the same line here, like we're just gonna paste it here, but we're only going to take like first day of array and last day of array, and this is gonna be delete this, last day of array. Now this should work better, much better. Now we don't depend on that specific method. You guys are just using it. Like here and here. If it is an error, Okay, you put the error. If not, you just calculate the calendar events map. Then these guys here are going to use those calendar events. No, not this method. I'm sorry, this is not the one that I'm looking for. In fact, I'm going to take you up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, just like this. This is sad. Like, I'm gonna have to... Let's just... Okay. I'm just gonna put it here. Much better now. So here you create the map, if I'm not wrong. Where is the for each? No, we don't even create the map. Or do we? We use it. And you take it by your key. And then we just print all of this. So build current month view tiles. So that's great. So first time connected. I know you are going to not execute anything, but here you will. And let me just print an error. Let me just kind of create a function in utils, like okay, export const, like print error equals to error, right? And we're gonna paste this, and instead of, you know, oh no, ah, damn it, error, okay, message and whatever. In fact, we're gonna tell you this is gonna be like exception error, you know, exception error, and this is exception. Okay, that's good. Printer, we're gonna have to deploy this, print error. Oh, but this is just a constant, you know, print. Okay, it's a function, just deploy it. Damn, deploy. And in monthly, we're just going to take you from there. Okay, we're just gonna print the error, but I don't know. It's just like, you should just print this stack and that's it. Freaking just deploy it like this. Print error. Where do I have it? I don't really need you. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Please don't turn into Razer. So far so good with the keyboard. Just Logitech superiority. If they just had like softer switches, like everyone is making keyboards like for gamers and all of that, but people don't realize that gamers generation is going to its end. Like new kids are more like a phone generation, most of them, but the ones that are well raised, they're going to be one of two things, like hard workers in a farm, very rich hard workers in a farm, or very rich programmers. So they should be like they should focus like in typist keywords. No, not this gaming bullshit keyboard. I mean, what game are we playing today? Call of Duty, Fortnite, Halo, League of Legends, Minecraft. I don't know. Like, which one of those really need a fast keyboard? So things is we are going to build the current month view tiles. We're gonna, yeah. So let me just get the path. You're not gonna get executed the first time, but you are, and you're going to reload the data. Reload the data is just going to retrieve calendar events, providing the appropriate first day of array and last day of array. But the last day and first day of array are not calculated yet the array of tiles is not calculated yet, but we don't need it yet. We just need to process these calendar events and turn them into, a map or something. Through these for each, and we are turning them into a map, and that map is going to be used by this method, which builds the tiles, and each one of the tiles is going to have its own calendar events list or subset of calendar events. Now, if one tile calendar is expecting to get the data, let me just, month tile data, and there's going to be an API one. Let me just 20 minutes. Hi, back again. So we continue with this. Very simple. We are acquiring the API from Linear Components for this attribute month tile data. Well, this is very funny. I don't think we need the pivot date here. But I think we could use like what is it? What is the method that we use in order to, weekly view calendar in order to know if you are today's day? Is today? It's very simple. Our date equals our dates equal. So here we are. Let me just copy from here. Print error might be useful, but not that useful. Okay, no worries. Sorry. So this is going to be a getter. Get is today. Just return our dates equal. But our dates equal current loop date. No, it's gonna be month tile data dot date, isn't it? State date. Beautiful. The monthly view calendar should be here. We should just deploy this. I think this is already deployed. I've been changing a lot of things here. So now we have a key tile data, month tile data. So date tile, very simple. You know what? I would like to, just go back and forth in the tabs with just these two keys, but it's not something that I would easily do. But we could just like space it, Alt space is gonna be a really good combo. But well, stop thinking about stupid combos and take the HTML here. Just gonna be a class name, date tile, date number. Okay, you can just month tile. We have month tile data. Okay, month tile data. And color is blue because this is the today's background. If I'm not wrong, let me just come here and day name cell. Are you for real? Overflow, hidden, ellipsis, day name cell. No, that's not the one. It is gonna be it could be grayed out, of course. What is this H4 used for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, so I have to take this H4 with me. So grayed out, and this is gonna be taken with me, and this one H4. Let me just take it with me too. Okay, is there anything else related to the date tile? Oh, this got much better now. In fact, grayed out H4. All of that today background. I think it's very beautiful now. Weekdays names. Do you need the weekdays names? Our dates equal. What else could we do? RDate SQL. Month tile data. Okay, I think we should just deploy this component. Yeah, it was created. And this one, if I'm not wrong, we're just going to deploy the monthly view calendar. And I thought I was able to, you know, resize the windows, resize the current window. How can I resize the current VS Code panel? A shortcut or something? Can I set it up? Man, the keys of this one are really hard to press. You're resizing panels and mouse driving by default, but you can control it. And shortcut keyboard. What? No. Issue property. Like using VS Code in JSON shortcuts or wherever. I get what you mean, but there's bullshit. This is pure bullshit. Because, well, whatever. I know there was one. Like, you could just like resize it, like Shift Alt. I don't remember, to be honest. Shift, like if I Shift Alt, Control Alt. Sad. Okay. So this is only for printing purposes. I just want this to happen once. This shouldn't be happening twice. Monthly, all of these data shouldn't be happening twice, shouldn't be prompted twice. So here we have the retriever key, and map is something that we should be looking for. Map it just appears once. And now, as you can see, we have the 0426 is gonna be these. Okay, whatever. And then we're gonna have element date. We're gonna get the dates, the calendar events that belong to those days. Some of them only have one. I think the less they can have is like 3 or 1. I don't remember the snippet logic that I asked ChatGPT to build, but whatever. Health, social health work, whatever. Damn it, I love this mouse. The mouse is worth every penny, that I can tell. I'm a small size person, but it's not small, it's just short, but it's kind of wide for its length. And I love the Pulsar X2A Mini, because it's ambidextrous. How do you say that? Okay, let me just check your pronunciation.
Ambidextrous.
What?
Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous mouse. And I love it. So that's great. So I guess each one of them practically have their let me just check that I don't have any console to log. Okay, that's good. We can deploy now, and we can go to month tile calendar. And what we're gonna do is just a very simple thing. Is after the first render callback, we're gonna try to render the calendar events. It's gonna be very simple, I guess. It should be done, but I mean, at least here, I'm going to add a button. the thing is, I'm gonna do this. Open board, documents, calendar. No. What I'm gonna do is in the month tile, I'm gonna put like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 4 or just 3. Why would I put more than that? And at the very bottom, like show more. Like show more. Show more. And if you click it here, it should take you to the oh no, if it shows more, this is very dumb. we could just like I don't know. How could we just handle that? It's like the third one or the fourth one should be like, you know, ellipsis or whatever. So we could just like click it. I want to click as a month, the monthly view, whatever. We could just like on Hoover create a button or something. We're just gonna work on that. It's more like this project. I don't like it to the course, to be honest. I haven't really hit the deep concepts of linear components and have achieved a lot, but just with UI, it's gonna be really hard to sell it. As a I don't know, just what project could I use? I mean, I could use many projects, but the thing is, I could just go with a whole course, very basic course, and then there are so many ways. There are so many things you can do with linear components. Like any component you want, you can just do it. We could just play with canvas things. It's more about JavaScript and HTML and all of that. I wouldn't recommend people to learn like Angular or React to work in Salesforce UI, because linear components has practically everything you need. But well, what can I do? What can I say? I don't know. Month tile data is today. Are dates equal? This that month tile data date. So it's gonna be very simple. It's like, I don't know, just can you get calendar events? Calendar events. It's gonna be return month tile data. The calendar, I'm really sad because of the razor thing, you know. Calendar events. So this is good, and then we should have a, you know, repeat. I don't know. Repeat is in Visualforce. I'm sorry. A template, and if true, if where is this one? No. Repeat. I'm sorry. What? For each. Again with repeat. We need to get rid of this in calendar events for each, and for item I'm just gonna use calendar event, and that's it. And I'm gonna create a bunch of divs, just a div. I don't know, a div. Do you think that's right or not? And I think it's time to use the absolute position here, because Because date title. Display relative. It's good. Display relative, and you are gonna have a key, of course. I don't know, like calendar event. Like, is that calendar event that ID? ID, just like that. I don't know. And the div is gonna hold like a bunch of things, like the title, you know, like H. Just put an H3 all around the world, and and you're just gonna hold the calendar event title. Then we're gonna have a calendar event. Oh no, we could render that like, oh, but we should have like an assignee or something like that. This calendar event have that. We have the title, the type, the ID. We just have the title. This is sad. Let's just put the title in there. I don't know. What would you say? Well, I could just like create a new component, because this is inside a repeat, inside of reach. And you are just going to, because yeah, otherwise I would just have to like have the same CSS through a bunch of components. Calendar event box calendar event. What can I say? This one's really good. I could just do it like this, but no. Calendar event title is gonna be H3. Inside this guy is gonna be like calendar event box. Let's just put it here. And calendar event box is position absolute. Absolute? Are you sure? I wouldn't think so. Oh, that's a funny thing. I do really need them. Like, I'm gonna go with display relative. We could just go with well, this is funny. It's like this one is gonna have we have the box. What can I say? Calendar event. Where is the container? The container is that one. We're gonna have a bunch of divs inside it. We could just justify content end. Well, you're not gonna work here, to be honest, because this is a problem. Well, this is really sad. So position absolute, let me just, because okay, what can I say? No, freak it. I'm gonna go with position absolute here. Like display position relative. I'm gonna go with position absolute. Position and absolute. And then I'm going to go with top. It's gonna be like 1%. No, just 2% or something like that. And right is gonna be 3%. That's it. I don't care. Now the calendar events box is gonna be different. I'm gonna have to create a new div inside this bunch of divs. You know, div. I'm sorry. This div is going to contain the repetition of these items. This is going to be class like calendar events container. Calendar event box. Okay, so this is very different to the other one, and you're gonna be like this. Sorry. A calendar events container. You are going to be right. It's gonna be, I don't know, like, what would you say? 10%? I just go with 10%, and left just 2% or something like that. Top is gonna be, I want you to be like, again, 10%. And then you are going to be bottom. Bottom, I don't know, man, just poof. this is a great model of thinking. Like, we're just gonna make it occupy the center of the div, but I mean, right could be like 5%. I'm not bothered about it. Bottom, you shouldn't overflow, to be honest. You shouldn't overflow. But the thing is you are absolute positioned, you're probably not going to respect parents margin if your contained overflows. What can we do? Like, I could just go with a display grid or something. What do you think about it? Or we could just what can I say? I don't think I need position absolute for this, to be honest. Let me just I'm sorry, I don't need this one. Definitely need this one, but I'm not gonna go with position absolute with you. I'm just gonna go with the H4. I was going to self align or something, align self, and I don't know, man, like display flex, self align self, and just try to go with that. In calendar events container, let's just give it a background color red, and that's it. Like, I don't know, height just 50%, whatever. Calendar events container, and H3 calendar events box. I just want to have a border 1px solid black. Let's just deploy these. I don't really care. I just lost the last snapshot of how these look like monthly. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. It is almost as I wanted it to be. I don't want these guys in the upper, you know. Where is the H4? Give me your background color red. It's just text align, dude. And just shut up. You don't need this. Neither this, I think. Let's just... No. What are you doing? Okay. You're taking your time, aren't you? Oh, you should be green, I'm sorry. Let me just take this. It should be green. So yes, I'm practically here complaining about my fingers hurting, while many people is just out there like breaking their backs just to get some food to their homes. And I'm like, oh, which keyboard am I going to use today? Life is so stupidly vanish. Is that? I mean, vain. Is that the way you pronounce it? Like vain?
Vain.
Vain. It's just vain. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous? Dextrous. I don't remember. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Huh. So I see that you have a margin, that's for sure. But your text align is definitely not working as expected. Like, how do you align the text? Like, can you put it right or something? Deploy these errors to the org? I'm just trying to get this number back. And, you know, back to the right of it. But it's just not working. What the heck? So what are we gonna do? Text align right. Why is that? How can I? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Nothing fancy. Within its own width. Can you do like an important? Is that how you do it? I don't remember. It is not taking it. It is just not taking it, dude. Just not taking it. But it's taking the... Who am I trying to lie to? I mean, there's something wrong about it. Like, if H4 doesn't work, it's because it's inside the multi-tile data. Where is multi-tile data? I'm sorry, what? Where is the class name? It's like daytile. Text align end. What do you mean with text aligned end? Shut up. You don't even have a deploy, and that's it. Text align right. Border, position, whatever. You have a nice height. We're gonna monthly. Why is this not aligning the text to the right? Oh, this is sad. Sad. Wait a minute. Oh boy. I'm sorry, but why are you not like... why are you not like, you know? I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Let me just check if the weekly one has the same behavior. No, this doesn't. Well, the daily one is not that important, but the monthly one is for some reason incredibly rebelled. Rebel. Incredibly rebel. Okay. So what is wrong here? I'm not sure about what's going on. Is it because of the display flags or something? I don't know. Text align right. You don't really need anything else. At least that's what ChatGPT just said. Weekly, monthly. Oh, that was a problem. Display flex. It was creating a conflict with that. We could just, you know, like use 3 of them. I think we could just like use 3 of them. And now that we have it, in case we have more than 3, you know. So this is gonna be a question to do. Like, hey boy, the length is more than 3. Then how do you create use slice how? Okay, if that is the case, then return these month calendar events as slice 03, right? If not, just you know, these the month calendar events. Okay, that's good. That is really good. Return should be working now, because I don't want it to have more than 3 elements, otherwise it's kind of going to overflow. It's not the thing, I just wanted to have a maximum of 3 or whatever. For real. Typo event, type error, slice, dude. Now I'm just gonna have to wait for another refresh. Wick. No, definitely this is not my strong side of things. So yeah, we have a maximum of 3 now. I want you to have a margin. I want you to have a margin against the top. So calendar events container, you're gonna have a margin, boy. I don't know at the top, like margin top. And yeah, we're gonna specify that the margin at the top should be like a 5% or something. The margin at the margin left is gonna be I don't know, like 3%, no, 2%. And the margin at the right is gonna be 5%. Yeah, 5%, whatever. I don't know. Much better. This is good. Now, be careful because I want to round the border. I don't know. How do I put a line? How do I put a vertical, very thin line at the left of a div? Left border left, padding left. What? Oh, didn't know that. 1px. Oh, we can just use the border, of course. Calendar event box. Oh, okay. So calendar event box is gonna have a border left. You know, forget about this. Border left is gonna be, I don't know, 5px. What do you want? 5px's? No more than that. Why not? Your color, 5px solid. Can the border property have only color? No, you're gonna border lay. Where does the color evolves to the element's current color? So is it or not? MPX solid. Width required. Style required. Color optional. I don't get you, man, to be honest. I was gonna create like a stupid color, that's it. Based on the type, of course. Let's just create, you know, like a, I don't know, beautiful red. Beautiful. What are the colors they have? Oh, yellow, green, red. Yellow. Okay. Green. Border color. Border color, I don't know. What can I do? Oh yeah, border color is gonna be green. But let me just, you know, graduate this, like calibrate it. I wanna very subtle. Should this be like strong green or not so? What do you think? I think it should be like really strong green, like this. That's gonna be your border color, and your background color is gonna be green. And now this is gonna be a little bit lighter, like a soft. Could you make it like transparent or something? Oh no, that's too fluorescent. But do you have an alpha? Just put like a, I don't know, 0.7. And these RGB, I want you to be even darker. It should be like this. That's it. And use the same color ratio to, yeah, because I'm gonna take it long. Use the same color ratio here to give me the same, but for yellow and red, please. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. So yellow, and this one red. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much. I would not complain. So that is a really good question. Have you? Oh yeah, I passed the type. So type, let me just go with utils, because we're gonna have to take the type from, you know, setup. Dump with me. Can't believe you don't allow me to go to object. Well, that makes sense. Okay. And this one's calendar. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, take your time. It's not like if I had anything else to do. Whoa, what are you even trying to do? Dismiss. Don't offer me your bullshit. Type. So this is great, because now I can see the type. Yeah, health, social, work. There's no other thing that I can do, you know, like this is gonna be funny. Damn, boy. I'm gonna have to go over this again. Push. You're grayed out. Oh, but this is not for you. Target month tiles, but in fact it is. Because you are the tile. But you're not a calendar event. The one that should hold all of these is a calendar event. So where is the calendar event being set up? It is being set up here. Oh, that is a great question for you to ask. But I am practically stash class. Depending on the type, of course, is gonna be type equals. Yeah, let's just not try to do anything stupid. Proceeds to do something stupid. Type health. What color is this one? I don't know, man. Just green. You know, like, what are going to be your classes? It's gonna be calendar event box. No. Yes. One of those colors. So calendar event box plus green. Otherwise, type equals to, I don't know, social. If that is the case, then go with calendar event box yellow. If not, let's just buy with red, and that's it. Do you like it or not? I like it this way. What is the problem with you? Do you have any problem with me? Why don't you just deploy? Class for this one is just going to be get off, man. What did you just do? Calendar event. Why don't you suggest me that one? Class. This is great. And the color. Which font color do you think we need to use here? I don't know. Maybe we should code an AI in order to give us the appropriate color of the font based on this stupid background color. So yes, allow me just 1 second. Okay, so let's just jump into monthly. Yeah, did we just remove the borders? I don't remember what just happened. Very confusing. What was the last thing I did? I don't remember it. I was about to create I was about to create constants. But the problem is no. Background color, so we should have green, yellow, red calendar event box. And we should deploy this one too, if I'm not wrong. And we should deploy this one too. Shouldn't we? Did this fail at some point? It seems like it failed. Yeah, it's showing me a failing line here. Is there a problem here? Huh. No, this is all wrong. Yes, deploy. Now this is much better, I guess. Okay, weekly, monthly, and promise object. Now I have a problem. Oh my gosh, what did we just do? Maybe that's the problem. Using type instead of calendar, whatever. Yeah, like maybe this is the problem, but I'm not really sure. Calendar event box. Let me just check that I typed the same. Okay, that's good. Green, yellow, red. So not a problem. Maybe this should fix it. I don't see any other problem. Do you see any other? Not really. Month tile. She's gonna use the class. Calendar event class. That's how I named it. Week. Monthly. There we have it. Of course, we need to remove the red background from this one. Where is the red background? Because we have a transparency thing right there. Okay. That's great. That's very great. So monthly. Looks like trash, to be honest. Why is that? What was the? Let me just scheduler. Let me check the way these guys handle these type of box. This one is this one. This is the one I want. It's very solid, the color, and the other one is very soft. So let's just forget about this thing. And yeah, the colors are not so, gray or something, like dark. They're just freaking solid. I could just go with like just a green, and this could be just a yellow, yellow, and this could be just a red. Seems like this is the style. And this thing has like rounded borders, if I'm not wrong, like 2 pixels rounded borders. Makes a big difference. Yeah. Weekly, monthly. Much better, I guess. Let's just remove the green background from this BS. And let's just add, the border. How do you round border? Border radius. I don't know, like 1%. I don't know. Like 3px or whatever. Just 3px's. Monthly. Oh, now it's starting to look better, much better. The only problem is like the red one. Red one is really hard red. This red, I want you to be like, you know, like this. Almost pink. I was gonna go with this. The yellow. I like the yellow, but holy shit. The yellow color is very... Don't be like that. Just like this. And you should be like a bit lighter. Can you be like a little bit lighter? And you could be like a little bit more just yellow, but darker like that. I don't know. And green, the green one is perfect. I think we should just light this up a little bit. Light it up. Okay, let's just check the result of it. Also, we want much better colors that we have right now. Damn, the yellow just... Oh, I'm not even using yellow, you know. I'm just gonna use orange. Orange. I just realized I was not using it. Like orange. Okay, but what did you just do? Can you just like, you know, like, I don't know, click there with the keyboard? No. Seems like you can't. Okay, let's just deploy, but I want to fix another thing, and is that, you know, monthly calendar view. Usually like monthly calendar. Well, that is a really aggressive gray. This one is not that soft, but let's just, you know, for the monthly view calendar CSS, background color Alice blue. Well, this is funny because maybe it is here. Yeah, it is. So your gray is very aggressive. I'm just gonna use it like this. Coloring our calendar. You know that it was very aggressive. Okay. What the stash is that gray? Is that gray? It's horrible. No, you cannot do this to me. What a horrible gray. Doesn't look like a serious gray. Should be like this. Then deploy. Okay, monthly. Too strong again. Okay. Weekly. Okay. Monthly. I'm gonna stay with this one. What else can I do? Nothing. That is really good. The only thing I'm missing here is why are you guys like taking more space than what you should? You know, you should just like width 100%, monthly view calendar, monthly view panel, beautiful, but width 100%. don't you think? Feed content, I don't know. Yeah, I'm concerned. Like weekly view calendar. If I go to weekly view calendar, like we should have a view container, but it doesn't behave like that. Look, this one just overflows. It's just hard overflowing. Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Why is this overflowing that hard? I don't like it. It is perfect as it is right now. But it is... What the heck? Display grid. Like, weekly view container doesn't have anything like that. Why does weekly view container shrinks? Monthly doesn't. He just doesn't. That's very interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. We also have this very beautiful issue over monthly view thing. Month tile, day name cell, overflow hidden, position sticky, top 0. I'm just gonna go with index Z. Index Z is gonna put a 40 or whatever. I don't know. Alright, or Z index. But the problem is, I think, in fact, I think it's this, I don't know. Overflow, hidden, white space, no wrap, sticky, ellipsis. That's great. But maybe this is the problem here. Today background, grayed out, day tile, height, position relative. This is a problem. I don't know. Do you have like 7 1FR monthly view panel? Yes, you have the 100% max width. 100%. Can you, like, you know, shrink it? Why is that not shrinking? That is a big problem. I don't want this kind of problem at this moment. You should shrink your, you know, you should shrink your Weird. Let me just check something. You know? Let me just check something. Let's start from inner to outer. Innermost to outermost. Okay. Innermost to outermost. Now this is shrinking right now. So the problem is you, boys. You are the problem, my beautiful whatever. This calendar event box height container, margin top, margin left. Do we have any position absolute thing? Brrr, what can be happening? Like maybe it is the H. Let's just deploy and forget about the H. That's good. Well, this is interesting because you're anyways not going to, you know. Even title. Oh no, yeah. Don't worry. H3. What does the H4 have that the H3 doesn't? Oh, this is funny. You are shrinking, but this one doesn't have a class. Is the div of event box the one that has it? Calendar events container, you know, has a height, yeah, of 60%. Let me just check if you shrink red. Let me just check if you shrink with the outer container. That will be really nice to check. Monthly. No. I'm sorry. We are trying to get rid of these. We're trying to get rid of these. Great. So yeah, the main problem is like H3, because we need a bit of controversy. Okay, so day name Zell. Let me just overflow hidden, and also let me check if these got fixed. Yeah, with the Z index. We could just go with like a 20. I don't think we need more than that. Deploy and then no wrap hidden ellipses. And let's just go with H3. Oh, text overflow hidden, no wrap. Do you need a specific like font weight? I'm gonna go with 800. What do you think about it? H3 is going to be our best ally. Now that we are trying to figure out what the problem is. Beautiful. I hate you. H3 is avoiding me from, you know. Why do you have a width? Dude, width 100%. Don't freak with me. This is very dumb. Width auto, or I don't know. No, you're just not. You're just not responding to my changes. 300, 700. Let's just go with that. Width auto. I'm going to position absolute position you. If you keep giving me this trouble. Calendar events box. Let's get width 100%. That's it. I don't really know. So weekly thing, monthly 12, not working at all. Okay, let's just go to ChatGPT. Like, I have a bunch of H3 inside a div, and when there are no, when I remove H3 elements, the div resizes with its parent. However, when I put the H3 in, it avoids shrinking, stretching, shrinking of parent. Why is that? We're using not a bug. Okay, comes with built-in margins, especially top. Those margins can affect the layout. Those margins can whatever. Margin 0. What do you mean with margin 0? Control them explicitly. Overflow hidden. Prevent margin collapsing. Parent overflow hidden. Ha. Gotcha. Overflow hidden boy. And width just margin 0. Margin 0. I wouldn't be so confident about this GPT suggestion. Looks like a problem that is going to take us. It's going to have us here for a really long time. Like, I don't know. H3 inside div is avoiding shrinking. Less space inside often avoid shrinking because header are width, fit content, margin 0. That's all what it is showing to me. Container display inline block. It's not gonna happen. Because I mean calendar event. Box. Height. Overflow hidden. Overflow hidden. Display what? Inline block. I don't know. Width, fit content. No, I don't want you to fit the content. Margin 0 on the H3. And let me just take these guys to the very bottom. Okay, that's good. So overflow hidden, white space, no wrap. Is the overflow hidden at least working? Yes. It doesn't take more than what it should. Maybe it's because of the margin of them. Margin top, margin left. I don't know. Let's just remove these margins. Check what happens. Okay. Weekly. Monthly. Did you remove the margins? Yes. Oh, seems like it's working. Wait, what? It works and then it has like a minimum bullshit or something like that. Huh. No, this is not the problem, fortunately. Red. Margin 0. White space, no wrap. No wrap. Just let it overflow, but What could be the issue? Maybe I don't know. Let's go to Stack Overflow. Content shrinking space. I did not. It's taking more space. Images expanding. How can I make a div no larger than its contents? Why is these? Why are you taking so much space? H3. I'm just gonna give. I don't want to give him the code. I don't want to give him the code, or he's going to replace me one day. Grayed out. Display inline block, is that what you... Inline block. This is what this thing suggested me. Like, I don't know. And margin 0 over it. As you can see. Quickly. Okay. Okay. Feel like it's working now. No, it's not. Poof. Impressive. Inline block didn't do nothing. Like, we could just get off. I could just monthly. No, it just doesn't shrink. It just doesn't want to shrink. I don't know if... I mean, I know that is because of the content. Because of the text, because of the content. Overflow hidden. White space. Font weight. Margin auto. I still have the inline block. Deploy the source to work. Maybe the parent. This is the direct parent, and this is like the grandparent. Looks better now, but definitely not. Inline block. Display property. Let's just go to a whatever, I don't know. Block, inline block. Try yourself. No. But give me, you know, a div thing. A div example or something. A, B, like try yourself. Hello world. This is very basic. Display flex. Maybe display flex could fix it.
Es oficial. GoDaddy ha sido seleccionado por hostingadvice.com como...
All right, this tutorial.
Okay, shut up.
Now the opposite of this is and if a tag is a block level tag, that means that the tag is going to occupy the entire horizontal space within that viewport. So it will go all, sort of understand the difference between these two. So let's sort of imagine here that we have ourselves a web page, okay? So this is our little web page. We can call this the viewport or the browser window. And if a tag is a block level tag, that means that the tag is going to occupy the entire horizontal space within that viewport. So it will go all the way from left to right. And if you add another tag, another HTML tag that's a block tag, it will create a new line.
I'm sorry.
Entire,
I wasn't
so this is our little web page.
paying
We can
attention.
call this the viewport or the browser window. And if a tag is a block level tag, that means that the tag is going to occupy the entire horizontal space within that viewport. So it will go all the way from left to right. And if you add another tag, another HTML tag that's a block tag, it will create a new line. In other words, it can't go in this line, it has to go down over here to the next line. So the next block level tag would go down here, and the next block level tag would go down here, etc., etc.
Okay.
Now, even if the tags have an explicit width set, so let's say I have a block tag that only has a width of like 100 pixels, and then I add another block tag that only has another width, it's not going to go in this space, it would actually go below it on a new line, because every single block tag must go in a new line. Now the opposite of this is basically inline. So over here, I'm going to kind of draw this tag. We'll go there, then all going to go in the same line until you run out of space horizontally in the viewport. Then it will wrap down to the next line and the next tag. Which is a concept you need to understand with block versus inline. All right, now over here, I've got a code sample, and I want to quickly run through the HTML. So I've just, you can see I've given divs link. Default new div here is I just have these 3 tags, and tag by default is a block level tag. So you can, and I'm going to add a tag that I know is, I'll just paste the speed tags are now instead of using the default value for these 3 tags, I'm going to switch it. So let's come back over here, and I'm going to change the display. This is a group selector in line, and I'll save, and you can see sure enough those now lay in the tags would simply wrap. And just a few weird things going on here, and that's because we have some padding on these, and I'll explain that in a minute. This is an important concept, but we'll get there. So just changing the property in CSS on the display property. Okay, so here's where things get a little bit interesting. Because we have block tags and we have inline tags, and that's the traditional way that CSS worked, there was a new method that was invented that's called inline block. It's almost like I want to have block tags, but I want them to behave in the same line. And the reason why we invented this is because inline tags don't have things like explicit widths or padding. Doesn't quite work the same way because it's supposed to be like text in a line. So Asians have another I need after it as well. So this one would be like inline, and this one kind of needs to be block, but in the same line. So we invented this, and it's called inline block. Okay, so I'm back with my 3 tags, and they are all currently set to inline. Now what does this box? This will override just affect each display. If you change your display to either one of those 2 keywords, what you're doing than the parent itself. So children-based display are these 2, flex and grid. Now, what we have here is kind of the same thing I just typically be the
Don't care about the grid.
The display or layout of the children.
Care about the
But the
X maybe.
We have parent 2. Parent 2 has 3 display in line. Let's set this as a block. Then I syntax I'll do in this parent.
I don't know. It didn't work. Didn't change, and then this is not a merging collapse initiative, more likely collaborative. For example, minimum size on the parent via content sizing rules. So if your parent is in a layout flex, the parent is in a layout grid, then it can prevent shrinking because CSS won't shrink a container smaller than its content's minimum size. It's like the grandparent, the one that uses the I don't think that's the problem. It's like the grandparent using display grid. Add these to the container. Default to mean width auto prevents shrinking. Oh, I think this might work. Text is long, word break word. Word break. What does the break word thing do? If it's vertical space, height issue, another sneaky one, a line item stretch, or fixed heights, the content can resist shrinking. A line item stretch. What does the break word do? About forcing long text to wrap instead of overflowing its container. Something will overflow its container instead of. If a word is too long, go ahead and break it anywhere to keep it inside the box. Well, start to use each one of these. Mean width. This is an apparent, if I'm not wrong. Child container. Okay, so it is practically H3. H3's mean margin auto mean width 0. Okay, great. I think this one is gonna fix it. Feel like monthly. Yes, it did. Of course, it didn't. Big issue. What the heck? I mean, do you have explicit width? Do you have an explicit width here? Like, no, she's not working. It breaks the text into ellipses. Let's just continue with the break word 1. This should to the H3 or what? It goes in the container that is the flex that's refusing to shrink. Oh, okay. Well, let's just move it here. Calendar event box. Deploy these sources to the org. Sorry. Let's just check for week, monthly. Oh, I thought for a moment it was gonna work. Okay, so let's just keep bubbling this up. Date tile is is last one. At least inside the same line of component. Monthly. No. So dang, it does have a weight, but I think it's just this one. I'll be honest. Mean width 0. Like weekly. What just happened? Nope. Okay, day tile is inside monthly view calendar and monthly view panel. Max width, mean width. Deploy this. Monthly. No. Hook, man. Let's see if that broke weekly. No, it didn't. It didn't broke daily. What could be the problem? Like, okay, so none of you. This is just trying to use other is only needed if height is the issue. Parent, put it here. Do I need? Then it might also, if you're still seeing the issue, overflow hidden, flex shrink, child container. Let's just put these all around. And let's put it here too. Deploy this one and deploy this one. Okay. Okay. Let's jump into the monthly view. Didn't work. Let's just keep trying. Okay, mean width is useless there. Display. There's a parent display flags. Yes, only matters in a flags. Oh, this is dumb. Haven't been added to that. Over flow, and I read a shrink one, align items stretch. If you have something like another sneaky one, can't resist. Oh no, I don't have anything like that. Line height, default handling line height is larger than expected. No. What are we gonna do? Let's just display. Flex. Daytile. Deploy it. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna have to explain if it works. That's the worst part of it. So it's not only that it works, is what is this BS? Seems like we just you know what is the worst part of it? It's not even flag shrink. Okay. Maybe that is a problem. Display flex. Gonna have. Did I refresh? Okay, monthly, yeah. The problem with display flags is, I mean, this is a real problem. Flex direction, column. And the display flex is going to send the date number to the top left corner instead of the top right one. Monthly. I think it's this one, flex direction column. But somehow it kind of shrinked. The other thing we could do is like using the VW for the font size. No, it's definitely not going to work like this. Incredible. I mean, This is pure BS. Overflow hidden. Just deploy like this. First I want to make sure that these monthly view calendar, let me just remove this. Deploy max width is 100%. Like, you know, I don't remember if I changed it. Yeah, we're practically sovereign with this. There you have it. The monthly view, which doesn't want to get shrinked. What just happens? What just happens there? Do I have an H3? I think I know where the problem is. Events calendar. We have an H3. No. H3. It's just in one CSS. I'm not gonna change it at all. Holy. Okay. Let's forget about this one for a moment. So the problem with the H3, the problem with the component is just this. Like, as soon as I add the text, it stops shrinking. So I think it's just the font size, to be honest. Should we make it like dynamic or something? I think it's word break word. What was the break word one? And what you're thinking of is, instead of overflow wrap, break word. Breaks even more freely. Let's start with the more aggressive one. Okay. It still works, but it's thinking a regular modern approach. Overflow wrap anywhere. Wait a minute. So let's just overflow wrap anywhere. It says like anywhere. Seriously, anywhere. Boom. Let's see what happens. Seems like this is a desperate option. Yeah, it was all good until I added some text. No, and no, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Maybe... But why are you taking... I don't know, it's like you take the entire width, but you just don't... It's like if you had an overflow. But why that doesn't happen in the weekly view? The weekly view, because they don't have any text inside them, right? Okay. monthly. No, because I had this before, and I don't think that's a problem, to be honest. Let's just assign font size. Let's just put it 1.1, just 1 VW, and that's it. Maybe that's going to resize. But the problem is so weird because it is like if it was this, like if this div was the one to blame to. And that is the calendar event box. Border left, border radius. Yeah, it's like should this be in the overflow wrap anywhere? Yeah, let's just go with this. Specifying a font size and monthly. It seems like it works better now. Oh yeah, boy. It is working fine. But of course, I mean, now it's just a matter of this one. I'm going to no wrap you because I don't want you to break the words in a new line. Holy stash, maybe that was the problem, that we needed to specify a font size. Weekly. Tell me why. It is the no wrap. The white space no wrap is the one causing it all. I found the root cause, and it is the white space no wrap. H3. First day stacks on a single line no matter what, which means no wrapping, no line breaks. I will just keep getting wider, so even if the container wants to shrink, the content prevents it. Allow wrapping plus. This is what I had before. Wait a minute, because this is a problem. Okay, weekly. No, man. The no rep thing just. Dang, this is a problem. Really bad. I mean. How can we do? But this is not working now. As soon as can you just like ellipsis? Monthly. Yeah, the problem with no wrap is this is the CSS, this is put us remove the white space. It works as I want it, just that the tree starts to grow vertically. if the text than one line, which I don't want to happen. So I need the node wrap to keep the H3 taking only one line vertically, but I need to get rid of it in order to shrink accordingly. Okay, so what am I gonna do? The correct fixed mean width. Add this to the flex child. Flex child? Are you dumb? I don't have a flex child in the container. This is... Dude. This is... Point. Maybe point will be posted. Okay. Containers somewhere above it in a flex layout, and the key problem with flex item is auto. You must apply these to the flex child that contains. There is a grand parent which has display grid. None of them has a display flex. You have a flex display? No. Grid item fix. You were close earlier. The fix is the same concept as Flexbox, but applies to grid 2. Content size unless you explicitly allow shrinking with mean width 0. So which one is child container? I don't have a feed content. No, I don't have a node column. So which one is white space, no wrap? Look, this one is like white space, no wrap, overflow hidden text. That's what I already have. It is just shorthand for the direct child of the grid container that contains your H3. Okay, so I don't know, let's just oh, it already has it. It already has it. Mean width 0. Huh. So maybe just like mean width 0. I can't do anything else for you, to be honest. With auto content based H3 Let's just go like this. That could be the issue, to be honest. They will break the word. Mostly. No. Oh, wait. It's almost working. But no, it's not working. Now it's not working. But it was. Oh, so this was making the trick somehow. Overflow wrap anywhere. Yes. Yes. It's perfect. But I mean, overflow wrap. The overflow wrap fixed it. But you know, like white space. Wait a minute. No wrap. Deploy these words to work. This is gonna be like a problem. Until I identify what. Let's just remove this stupid font size 1VW. Shut up. Remove you. Let me just remove you. White space, no wrap. That's that one conflicts with anywhere. Monthly. It suddenly stops like shrinking. Like if it had a, you know, I'm just gonna put you mean with 0 or something like this, because I can't believe you. I can't honestly believe you. Mean with 0. And it's just like, okay, weekly. Shouldn't be so hard. Wow, man, I'm incredibly I'm incredibly surprised. I'm gonna have to use JavaScript. But how? I wouldn't want to. I'm just gonna give him the code. That's it, I'm tired. Okay. Okay, just take the code. CSS4, you know. There you are. So what's the issue? Tile calendar has no mean width. Because monthly view panel Yeah. Each month tile calendar becomes a grid item. Yeah. Grid item defaults to your event tile has white space, no wrap, okay? You added. Yeah, I just added it. Month tile calendar. What? It's line of component, dude. And which CSS? I don't think that is it. That actually styles the grid child itself. It's line of components, dude. The real issue in your case is a grid item, and grid items default to an empowering component. Seriously, I don't think that's. This is pure BS. This is pure BS. Seriously. I can't believe you. There's no way. I can't believe you. Seriously, what? Let me just confirm. I mean. What? Wait a minute. Monthly? No, man. I would never. What do you mean? So this is a lining with component feature, like what? Deploy this first to work. Don't freak with me, I can't believe you. No way. What is that? So, is this like an independent entity? Like, I have a for each and you have a month tile calendar. So I guess I should have just... What? What do you mean? What your previews you tried, irrelevant? Yeah, I know. Too deep. Removing no wrap hides the symptom. Doesn't fix layout. But this is the parent monthly view component. This is the correct fix for your exact structure. If you want next level improvement, I can also help you prevent event overflow inside tiles cleanly. Make multi-event stacking inside a table, or avoid grid stretch weirdness in line of components calendars entirely. Shut up. Grid. Yeah, this is a grid item. Wait a minute. So the entity itself, C month tile calendar, is an HTML element. Is that a div or what? It's not a div. A line of components. Custom element. Inside the component, line of component. You gotta be kidding me. Like, maybe this is a problem. But I have month tile data. Month tile data. It's gonna have a class, which is no. Day tile. So I should have just. So why? So why month tile did not work? Day tile, I'm sorry. So the element data in your question is basically why didn't margin data fix the shrinking issue? Because the problem is not spacing between tiles. It's about how the grid calculates the size of each tile and its contents. Your structure is, yes, I know, monthly view panel, day tile, grid item. Why margin 0 the margin equals outside spacing only? Inside content constraints does not affect how wide the grid cell wants to be. Does not affect grid cell wants to be. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, no margin. But mean we. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. And see, only matters on the actual grid item that is being sized by the grid. And in your case, detail is not the element the grid is directly sizing. Yes. So yes, so the one that it is directly sizing is this. Yes, but how is it? Can apply styling directly to the tag. That should be a div. A div or something like that. You're thinking, but line of components does not show answers. There's not a div underneath in a way you can directly custom the web component wraps an entire component. When you write, yes, the browser treats it like a real DOM element node. So it's just a node. But their internal DOM, they behave like a div in layout. Yes. Why you can style the type from parents there. Shouldn't read in the browser says read item box, or read doesn't care what's inside. Sizes the host element box itself, and that's it. Yeah, it acts like a div. Yeah, for layouts purposes, this acts like a div. Wow. Incredible. Wasn't expecting this one, but pretty happy about it. The night works. Learned completely. Learned. That's good. That's really good. So, just a question, and is why do you have like a, height? I'm just concerned about the margin top left and right. Let's just go to monthly, and now this looks much better. I just need to remove the background. I'm gonna do it in a few minutes. I'll get back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So great. Let me just remove this background color here. What else do we think we need? Not too much. These are pure, pure test data. And this is really good. The fact that I just tested this and got like, bugged. So just go to monthly view. Haven't I deployed it? Okay, deploy. Okay. Border. Don't need a border here. It's just weekly, monthly. Looks much better, I would say. So we could, so we could just, I don't know. Okay. Let's just push this. Get calendar events in the month tile calendar. Okay, get calendar events. It looks like we have an undefined reading length. Get calendar events. This month tile data. And this is funny because but wait a minute. I mean, we need to reset the data. Yes. The problem is that we are reloading the data, and for example, these calendar events. Okay, we get the calendar events, and that is great. We get them from there. But I'm suspecting that we are not cleaning the events map. So we are just taking like one date where some of the tiles are getting repeated, and we might be pushing I don't know. Let's just this is usually due to data cleans. So let's just the calendar events map is just going to be like reset of the data. We could just weekly, monthly. Okay, so that's not the problem. Anyways, this should be done. So you're saying that the month tile data, calendar events. Oh, because we have some empty. It's just as simple as that. We have some empty. If. Oh, that's, funny. Well, calendar events is more like a. We could just do this. The old JavaScript horrible thing. But calendar events, they should be, filled out here. Should be filled here. Like, not there, but here. Where is this? Like, oh no, not this one, I'm sorry. No, this one, here. Calendar events, this calendar events map. If not, just, this. And I would just remove this. Deploy. Okay, let's just wait for it. This is it. This is very it. Monthly. Okay. Great. Oh, what? So you don't have... Oh yes, because I only generated data for... February. Okay, March, April, May, June. This is faster now, and it is faster because of the events calendar controller. I'm sorry, events calendar controller. Where is it? Has the catchable true. As you can see here, we are able to check. Let me just open the developer thing and network. Let me just clean. I'm just gonna go with monthly, and look that we have a request. I'm sorry, we have a request apex action. I don't know if we can, but yeah, we have a request here, like a fetch. This is for May and this is for April, right? And both of them, I mean, this one took like 800 milliseconds, this one 575, this one is taking 544, this February one is 541, this one is taking even longer. Just nothing. But now if I go back here, look at, there's no request. The data is already there, it's cached. But I don't know if the next one, June, is not cached. So we're gonna have to retrieve it. July, the same, nothing. But if I go back, look at, everything's cached, which is good. We're gonna have to go back and get the data again. At least we want to do this, like click. This is a button that we're going to use later in order to retrieve the data refreshed. So this is it. I mean, this is it for the monthly view. Not really. We could just work in having the button here, a button that we are still like missing. I'm just gonna put it at the very end of it, of the tile, for those who have more. We could just go like a more thing, like, let me just check this. We know that we could just have a bunch of these guys, and if your calendar events trim needed, like, trim needed. So trim needed is or truncation needed or whatever. Truncation needed. Just truncation. Truncate events is gonna be Yeah, I wanted to calendar events. No. I don't think if that is possible. It's like calendar event. Dot. No. Can you just go like this? Okay, just let me just check something, you know. Okay, key const current, tile calendar events equals this, and I'm gonna go with tile calendar events, tile calendar events dot length is more than 3. I'm sorry. And that's good. And now I wanted to check something, and it is calendar type. I'm practically, you know, const calendar, no, event type equals calendar event type. So this is just no, event type. Okay, that's much better. Mapping and more mapping. Yeah, JavaScript's very fast for you to deploy or deliver. Not a serious language in terms of backend. At least you do like a bunch of tricky bullshit. But at that point, why don't you just use C++ to implement your own backend server? But yeah, for middle small applications and small applications, this is a win-win. Truncate events. So if we truncate the events, truncate the events, what I'm gonna do is just do one more thing here, which is template, right? And is I'm very dumb. That's not what I meant to. So it's just a div, one more div, or let's just put an h2 or something like that. h2, right? Just 3 dots and that's it. Yeah, I want to be honest. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're gonna cry because of the h2. No. But wait a minute. For each... this is really sad. Let's just do these, and let's just key calendar event. Okay, that's good. Div and h2 is gonna be just like this, and I don't know, you can put like a class, but this is going to be template if true, you know, calendar event that what was it? Truncate event. Yeah. No, you're right. It's truncate events in plural. Truncate events and truncate, you know, truncate text. And this is good. I was gonna go here. I'm going to do just what am I gonna do? A background color, let's just give it a beach. Sure, I don't know. Oh, which one should I use? Corn silk, dark gray. Damn, there's a bunch of colors. Floral white. Gainsborough. What is that? Ghost white? Oh. Honeydew. Ah, there's a bunch of colors, man. I never realized how many colors we have available. Light steel, mind cream. What about mind cream? Oh, great. Peru. What the heck? Snow. Okay, tomato. Tomato is one of the best colors out there. Seriously, all of you know it. Let's just go with... What? Gainsborough, man, that's what I said. Are you trying to scam me or something? Yeah, font weight is gonna be 800 too. Like, deploy this. Well, 700. I'm going to go too aggressive on this. Okay. So this is the thing. If you have more than what? Again, this is a big problem. And font size, let's just go with I'm gonna have to clamp again. Clamp 13px. Yeah, 13px. Like 2 VW and a max of 20px, and that's it. And the truncate text has a problem because, I mean, what is this? You should be here, only here. But this is a problem. It is not here. You're still doing the wrong thing. I mean, just do these. It is in fact for each calendar event, it is in fact here where you should put it. And it's not going to be calendar event. It's just going to be get truncate events. Is going to return this month truncate events. Okay, this is much better. So truncate events, and that's it. Much more elegant with this setter now, with the getter, I'm sorry. Weekly, monthly. Amazing. As you can see, it didn't show up. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? What just happened here? Did you deploy it? Target month tiles. Yeah. Month tile data. Truncate events. So what was that? Like, if true, truncate events, you're just gonna put a truncate text thing here. Is there any problem? PX, VW, clamp. Yeah, I'm there, but truncate events. There you are. So what is the problem? I would like to know. Like month tile data. Okay, just go with that. Like weekly view, monthly view. Okay, that's great. I'm sorry, but why are you gray? And why don't you have the same height as your... I think it's because it's an H2. To be honest, yes. H3. Well, very funny. But I think it's because of these mainly. Don't get deceived. God cannot be mocked. Okay. That's amazing. The issue, the real issue here is that you should not proof. Oh, that's true, you know? Like, we shouldn't... Now that we have the... I'm just gonna go with mean height for these tiles. Like month tile calendar, I know you're gonna have a day tile. Height is gonna be your mean height. But anyways, this is a very big font. I would say yes, that's a very big font. It's just changed to VW, but I don't know, like for 1.7. Let's just not be so rude with the font size. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. La, 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 la. This is pure trash because you are not having the same height. This is a problem. Yeah. Well. So, mean height. You know what? Just overflow scroll it and that's it. Overflow, like, scroll. Deploy. But if I'm not wrong, we all know about events calendar. I'm sorry, not this one. Events calendar, the CSS had where is it? Scroll bar width. But what do you mean with scroll container? Display none. Is that view panel the one I should use? Why do I have a scroll container? Anyways. Wait a minute. Did you deploy it already? Overflow scroll for the day tile. And you know that. So we view. Okay, but how do you you know? This is wrong. Yes, I'm gonna have to do that. This overflow is horrible. Let me just something. There should be something we could do, like relative. We have the month tile. I don't even remember what I did. Like mean height. I just want to have your height in 140px, and that's it. And your overflow should be hidden. The problem is that weekly is taking big load of you know, how can we do so this doesn't overflow? And the height of it? The problem is the height of it is determined by it's determined by the font size. Because just, you know, let's forget about this. I would go with text align top. Is it possible? Can you vertically align text in each one? In each one? No, I don't think so. If you want just inside a container, these ones are like well, that's a problem, but you know, let me just how can I make elements inside deep to not overflow the height of container, and all of them same height. Why do you show me such a hacky suggestion like that one? What is that? Flex 1 mean height allows him to actually shrink, very important. Height container display flex direction column. The thing is, they're not inside a... Oh no. Calendar events container. In fact, they are... Grid template. Yes, I was thinking about a grid. Because... I'm sorry. If it has 1, well, I don't care. It's not gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna give it a grade of 4. And that's it. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. But you shouldn't take more than what your container has for spacing. I mean, your container area, calendar events container. At the very end, we always go back to our display grid. Display grid, template grid, template rows. It's gonna be 4. And that's it. Deploy. I don't care. And now let's see how it goes. You're very dumb, because this is not the way it is. Repeat 4, 1FR, and that's it. Deploy. Did you deploy already? How long are you gonna take? Okay, weekly, monthly. That is amazing. Why are you not respecting the width of your parent container? It's a very confusing situation. Like width is gonna be like, 100%. That's it. Width 100%. But you are just like, what the heck? It suddenly kind of see what's going on. Do you remember what he told us about it? It's like, now you're the grid, so you should have like a mean width. No, not you. You guys should have like a mean width. Zero. And I'm sorry, this should also be here. Now you should take the parent width. If I'm not wrong. Oh yes, we're mastering it. But the problem is you're somehow gonna have to, mean height, just fit content, and that's it. Don't you think? Like, I want to make, I don't know, like, in display grid, is there a way to assign the height of the tallest components inside it to all of them? Yes, but not in a, please don't tell me with JavaScript. Grid auto rows. Auto. Grid does not compare all items in an entire grid. Find the tallest item globally. Force everything to match it. Grid auto rows. Auto. Yeah. So I think that's good. This one, grid auto rows auto. So you are inside this, and you're gonna have to go with grid auto rows auto. Deploy this source to work. Let me just check what this looks like. And can I also assign a mean height to the rows? Oh, mean max. What does the mean max mean? Mean height 100 grows with content. Oh, that's great. Mean max 140 px, and auto grows with content. I like it. I love it. This is good, 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 good. Weekly, monthly. That is but what? Okay. Not working at all, and you just got my my header. The heck? Are you for real? Why you overflowed? Oh damn, boy. Let's forget about that one. I know I'm closer, but just think, let's just consider the absolute position one. So sad. What height do you want to give him? Like, this is gonna be a div. Like that one. Because we have the H3, but we have the calendar event box. It has a border radius. We're gonna create a div here. Let's just forget about this and create a div. And that's it. In class is going to be, you know, calendar event box. Calendar event box. Okay. That's good. Very, very good. Border radius. Like, border radius, we don't really care about it. And the calendar event box. The H3 truncate text. Yeah, I know. Font weight. We have a very big problem, my man. And is that I don't know. Is this a problem? When we shrink you? No, it's not. I mean, your font is not like getting reduced that hard. That is very good. Also, what just happened with the month tile calendar? Month view calendar, I'm sorry. Let me just check this. What was that? What was this bullshit? This is a big problem. Oh, I haven't updated, if I'm not wrong. Yes, I haven't updated. I haven't updated it yet. That's good. Me, what I was trying to do was simply you know, it is simply I don't know. Seriously. Line height 1. There's just in truncate text line height 0.3. What are you gonna do about it? Because I think this could fix it, like, you know. It's not the approach I would really like to. implement, but it is. And we could just like reduce the margin from them to the top, right? Which is practically here, like calendar events container just reduced to 2%, and that's it. And why do you have like a border at your left? Border radius? Border left. Just none. Border none. Okay. What the heck? Remove border. Okay. Border none. And let me just take this up here. Okay. Deploy. This is a big CSS now. Poof, okay. I like it. Monthly. Just remove this. That's good. But why do you have a background like that? I don't want you to have a background like that. Like that one. Is this a joke? Where is it? Truncate text. Shut up with your background color. And let's just be a little bit less aggressive with the... These guys are like... Where is it? We have a bunch of H3. Holy, this is very, very aggressive letter. Font size. Just 1.8. That's it. Just like that. I don't care. Margin top 0. We could just try that, but you know, let's just wiggly. Oh, it's perfect. It is, man. It is. Don't tell me it is not, because it is. Time to just, you know, change this thing, whatever. iPhone 12 Pro. Oh, great. Pixel 7, whatever, BS. More than acceptable, I would say. It looks great. It looks pretty decent. It's not like a professional UI design implementation, but it works nice. I'm not gonna lie. Well, now we're having some problems here. As you can see. What did just happen? What did just happen here? It's like you're just not changing the... What? It suddenly stopped working. What was that? Oh boy, is this a joke or something? Okay. Okay. Type calendar events. This could be the problem, of course, but the thing is, these are new calendar events. we are resetting the map. Now I'm pretty confused, cause what the heck? You just created the key, and you should get the calendar events, shouldn't you? Does it have a different name or something? What the heck just happened? Why are you not changing your calendar events? Wait a minute. Oh, there's a big bug here. We're always in the same month. Like, look, the 30, the 29, the whatever BS. We're just clicking next and it's just not working. Why is that? Is there anything related to the pivot date? Could be. Pivot date. This was not happening before. It was just... I even showed like... What? I even showed like... I even showed how they changed when we were like... I am very confused. This one changes perfectly. This daily one. Okay, that's good. Like Friday, April. If I go to March, we should be on March. Then April. June. We just had a problem with June. And I feel that the problem is very simple. This guy, April, February, okay, April, March, but in February, I thought that we had some in February. I mean, yeah, I know what's going on. It is related to this change here. Wow. But why? No, it cannot be related to this change here. Because, I mean, what did we change? Even type? Yes. We also did the change of... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. This one. Calendar events. Truncated, whatever, BS. No. Let's just redo everything, because that's a lot of progress that I would lose. Let's just check what's going on here. It seems like when I go to... It doesn't get resetted. Calendar events change. A calendar events map changes too. So that is for sure changing. The problem, I guess, is this one. It seems like you're just not changing as you should. Because How were you before this? Could it be the hour? The time in which I run this? Like, what is the deep source against the orb right now? Are all of the files matching? Yes. For each one of the calendar event, the thing is that when you send, I sent, where's the pivot date? You set it and you reload the data. You are not first time connected, are you? Yeah, I don't think you are. You build current month view tiles. You retrieve them from the database. You build the month-based data. And for some weird reason, dude, oh, this is a big problem. What did I move? Okay, I know the problem is when the month doesn't return any results. Let's just go to February. March is not even changing. Look at how this is not even changing. March, April, March and February. You gotta be kidding me. This is a lie. Console log. Oh, we have a nicer year. This is the main problem. Thank you that we have these where? What? Reload data. When we reload the data, we have a big issue. So let's just try. Let's just catch. And let's just import this beautiful print error. Print error, my boy. And this is going to be print error. Just gonna go with error. That's it. Okay. Monthly. 1, 2. We have a problem. And the object. What was that? But what is here? There is no here. Okay, just it didn't work at all. Print error. Anyways, let me just put it here. Print error. Okay. First time connected. This was very weird. It's like it's just getting hard bugged. I think the problem could be that you were not waiting for it. Let's reload the data. She put like a this is loading true. I think it's because we're processing it and we are immediately changing the variable and we're not giving it time equals what? I don't know, man. What are we gonna do? This is not gonna fix it. This is not gonna fix it at all. Oof, great question here. Well, that's a good question. If we know that if I press it too fast and I don't give it a time to recover, there I got a problem. There I got my problem. There was something wrong. What was the issue? Because you aren't cute. This is loading true. Like if I keep going, look, I'm just gonna keep getting errors all the time. You're not even going to change the month, are you? Poof. What did I miss? Okay. Yeah, if I wait for it, it works fine. Look. If I wait for it, it works fine. Let me just go to monthly. June. What? I don't think that's the problem. This is not giving me any problem. Let me just go to... In a weekly view, let me just jump to May. I am on May already. If I go to monthly... yeah. But it went back. Did you notice? Let me just go to monthly and it went back like April, March. Okay. Yes, April, March. Interesting. But the error is what? I think the error is right here. Try catch error, you know, print error. So monthly cut in promise, but where? Set pivot date, reload data. What is the error? And you always make me do this, like, why the heck? Console log setter. I don't think this is a problem. Yeah, I know that's not gonna be the problem. You just go to monthly 1 2 setter, and the promise. What was the problem? Okay, so the promise, just we got a problem here. Yeah, like reload data. Reload. You're not going to be able to. But this is dumb. I know this is not gonna fail here. I know this is going to fail here. So I'm not gonna get both of them. Monthly 1 2 reload. What in the stash? And that's not gonna work, of course, because this is a sync. So the console log just executed. And that was completely perfect. So is error? No, we have no error there. These calendar events. I retrieve. That is the first thing I do. The problem is, I think this is not waiting for it. Why? Why is that? But if I wait for it, it works fine. Monthly 1 good, 2 good. February throws a problem. So there's a big problem right here. Previous clicked, set property, reload data. It's practically here the problem. February just starts to, take the March data. And it's not that it takes the March data, it's that there is an error right there. Calendar events is going to be empty. Yeah, in this case it is going to be empty. But I know what the problem could be. Else What is this else doing here? What? Okay. Okay. This is a calendar events map. Okay. Great. Hmm. 120. That's good. 120. That's good. March. That's good. February, however, has kind of a problem. And is that I have what could be going on here? 23rd, 24. February has something very confusing. Very confusing. JSON the parse. JSON the stringify. Okay. Monthly. Okay. So what up now? You didn't show me a shot. Can't believe it. I can't just freaking believe these. Deploy. Calendar events map. What a weird behavior of the console log. Like monthly. Great, thank you. Finally. We have the map. And we have it in March. And let's check February. And there is a problem there. Day 28. What's the matter with February? Oh, yeah, now I remember the February just completely takes it. What is this? There's everything is working there. So not a problem here. Let's just go to... Yeah, maybe I am missing something from here. Build month-based data. Build month-based data. You use the pivot date. Do Do you call any other method? No. Build current user time. And what is this bullshit? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you. Build current user time. You just then what is this for? Oh yeah, now I know what is this for. This doesn't even matter. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Each one of you is gonna have a calendar event set. Some of you are empty. That's not gonna be a problem. What is it? What is it? What is the problem? It's just console log. Like these are target mount tiles. This is gonna be a stupid. No, to be honest, this looks like a really big design bug. Sorry, no. Just press 7. Cancel. Cancel. Hey, what the heck? What is this bullshit? Monthly. Yeah, undefined. Are you for real? Well, whatever, I don't care. I just want you to. That's good. That's good. Such a thing doesn't exist. Maybe here. Console log. Yes. Here. Something's hard failing. Week. Okay. Here. Let's go to February. Here. So the problem is not there. The problem is probably here. So we could just try, try. Yeah. What was it? I'm sorry. Stack. This is a joke. So this was a new conversation or something? Anyways, just deploy here. You know, catch. No, I mean printer. I'm almost sure is in tile calendar events equals this calendar events map. And but isn't that the problem? Like if it is empty, she's just gonna have an undefined bigger than 3, and she's just gonna have like a truncate event or whatever. I don't know. Don't you think that is the problem? It could be the problem, yes, of course. But let me just deploy. The length of it might be the problem. If it is undefined, could be the length of it. Let's just remove these. Weak. Craps and props. Hey, what the heck? Week, I'm sorry, month. 1, 2. This is a joke of yours, isn't it? This gotta be a joke of yours. Monthly. Yeah, you catch it. You didn't even. Yeah, of course, that was a problem. All of this time. But now, I guess it's another problem here. Whoa, wait a minute. Or this one. So, tile calendar events. I feel like there could be another problem. So it was a message. It's like, I don't know. Deep source against org. Did I deploy already? Okay. Like weekly, monthly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like that was the problem all of this time. But I don't know. I don't trust that was the problem. Let me just double click these fast as heck. January. Okay, great. So it's practically stacking a bunch of actions there. Now the main thing is, why is this taking so long? I think it's just because of the we could kind of do a lazy loading, but that will behave as heck. Like, just, you know, you're right. If I'm not gonna get all of them, but only 3 as a maximum per date. Why would I bother in getting all of them? That should improve the performance a lot. Cause that's very good. Let's just think about it. Yeah, like, why am I even showing all of them? If I already, you know. A maximum of, I would have to do an SOQL with an aggregate result or something like that. Organized by day. But that wouldn't help me. That wouldn't help me, to be honest. Dang, this is getting complicated. Because I was thinking about the dates that we send versus universal time. No, this is working fine. But it's taking a lot. It's taking a lot to load the monthly view. Not now, because I already have the data, but if I want to quickly go into the next month, it's gonna take a lot. So that's practically the same. And it is honestly the delay of the request. Because look at it, it takes almost a second. Monthly, if I click back and I go to network, I'm sorry, let's just click back again. It's taking half of a second. One. And it's not even because of the data. So why is it? It's not even because of the data, to be honest. This one took like half of a second. Half of a second. Why are you doing 2 requests or something? Wait a minute, man. One, 2, 533, 518. What is this? Instrumentation components. It's not even the size. could just be my network. No, I don't know, like, let me, you know what, let me just do a speed test or something. Speed test, okay. Let's just do a speed test. Dude, it is flying like a bird. It's flying like a bird. Okay, not a problem with this. What is the average for a request from components to Salesforce Apex in dev org? With don't 200. There isn't a single average time network latency. Okay. Platform overhead. The total round trip breaks down like this. Heavy logic loops. I don't have a heavy logic. Small JSON. Large data sets. Simple Apex call, most line of web components. Medium complexity. About your 200 download speed is not the bottleneck. Small JSON payloads. Latency dominates, not bandwidth. Biggest number of SQL queries in Apex. Normal. Shut up, I'm on 500. It's very confusing. So the problem really relies. Relies. The problem relies. Okay. The problem relies here. And you wait think. Damn, we just have one. Let's just close this one. Okay, but events calendar controller. Can you like get 3 per date? I don't know. Okay, let's say I am retrieving a bunch of records providing start date and end date. of a month, first day of month, and last date of month. So I'm getting all of records whose start times and are within those boundaries. However, there might be 10 per day, but I only need a maximum of 3 records per date. How would look like, and would that decrease the request call time? You cannot. Amazing. Zad. Standard pattern. Yeah, sorted. Does this improve? Yes, but only partially. You reduce client-side processing complexity. You ensure consistent results. So QL still returns all matching records. Apex still processes the real requirements. Should reduce fewer rows, less query time, less serialization. Yeah. You're stupid. Use order by limit per day, not possible in SQL. Usually fast enough. It is taking 500 milliseconds. Get the right data set. Apex shape it. But well, with this stupid difference. So nah, I'm not gonna do it, and let's just leave it like that. Let's just do a small monkey type thing. No, repeat. No, I don't want to repeat it. Whoa, what was that? Wow, no. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of leveraging the you know what? I think this is taking really long. Why is that? This rendering thing is taking a bunch long of time. Oh, because anyways, look at even the data. Even when it doesn't return any data, it just takes too long. I guess it's just a thing of. It is practically the same amount of time, to be honest, because you don't have to serialize that much. I mean, you have to serialize nothing, but you're just taking like yeah, I mean, look at that. 50, 69. It's taking practically 600 when it doesn't return any data. It's taking practically 600 even when the request response does not contain any data. Even if it returns still does HTTP request handling, whatever. For real? Avoid unnecessary epic calls, biggest win. No, just once. Move logic to wire, sometimes faster perceived load. Combine queries if multiple exist. No, lazy load. User opens calendar view. Oh god, this. Oh, it's response. Okay, whatever. Anyways, normal response. Today. What was that? I'm sorry, but what was that? What in the heck was that? Monthly. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Dun, 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 today. Dun, today. That is really buggy. Just don't take it. I feel like it gets empty because you go to today. This is very weird. Let's say, okay, let's say we have a setter method that every time the parent component changes the property value, triggers back and call out. However, let's say during that call out, this setter method gets triggered faster than response coming back. Is it going to have any unexpected behavior? or will it wait? Previous actions are finished when we sync wait. It will not wait. You can absolutely get overlapping Apex calls, and yes, this can reduce race conditions and last response wins. Box in linear components. Yeah, Setter runs synchronously, and a sync function side. Yeah, JavaScript does not block. Yeah. Out of order updates. That's what I'm getting. Duplicate server load. If the property changes quickly, type in slider, calendar, navigation, you may spam. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, and like versioning should give me like the same version. Canceling ignore pattern, standard inline with components. I don't like it. Sometimes? What do you mean? Yeah, I would go with the versioning one. Stale? What is stale? Okay. I don't get this one. I get it now. So that could have been more requests. By then. But how would you handle versioning? Yeah, it's practically the same. So yeah, the thing is that I might be getting, if I go back twice very fast. I mean, if I go back to April and then March, I could just get the April. Amazing. July. Today's one is the one that gives me trouble, because yeah, it's like the one that gives me troubles, because it is cached. I could just like have a track of the last, but could I say? Like the pivot date. But I'm not using them. I'm using a weight. So if I reread the value of these after the weight, will it take the current value, or will this group, because it touches the exact confusion of snapshots of these? It only passes that as in view, and then this are years. Okay, so that's good. So I can just always current value. That allows me to check like these weight, and if this is, I will return. This was exactly what I wanted to do. Mental model. Think of it like this is a value shared memory, always changing a single function. So the thing is this, like so horrible, because pivot date. Yeah, you could just track the requests index. Last requests index is gonna be 0, right? Sorry. And every time you do a last request, this one plus equals 1, right? Because that happens immediately. But the thing is, if wait a minute, cons last request equals this last request index, and this is going to be this dot. Am I right? So if this last request index is different to last request index, so return. This is exactly what I would need to do. So I will always have like, you know, the last result. This was a good thing. I was even thinking about, but because I didn't think that was gonna work with the weight. But yeah, it does. So monthly. Now let's check if we have that today. Today. Okay, yeah, it works. That said, wow, this is a pretty good advance. We have our, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Phew, this is stupid. Why are you not showing? Why are you not showing the? I'm very confused. What just happened with truncate text? 1, 2, 3. You had it before. Remove border, truncate events. Do you have any problem? Month tile data? I mean, okay. Something happened with the truncate events. Truncate events. Why did I remove it? Why did I remove the S? That was very fun. Like, okay. Monthly. Today. 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 Okay. Working as expected. In fact, I think we should decrease just a little bit. This margin top should be like less than that, don't you think? Just give it a 1%. Find our events container. I don't really know. I like it much better now. This, I don't care, man. This, look, this, I don't freaking care. Line height. Okay, we are good. What about the weekly thing? What if I go to February, March, April, and I go to monthly? I'm in April. And if I go to 27 June, and if I go to weekly, yes, June. If I go to daily 2027, it would be Sunday 30. Yeah, amazing. Now let's go back to the edit page, because this could be dangerous if we don't have our component, like you know, in both of the view containers. We might fall into the trap that we advance on the UI features, and then we're not going to be able to, you know, get this properly working. You're taking your time, ain't you? So the thing is very simple. Like, you should have a bunch of month view calendar things until you is loading. Where do you put this is loading true? Okay, this is loading was true. This should be, of course, replaced with how can I say it? Spinner, right? So don't worry about it. Okay, let's go to monthly. What is this left border? Horrible left border. Monthly, yes. Why are you showing the left border? No, in fact, you show the right one too. But his loading shouldn't show that. Like, well, anyways. That is because of it's not this monthly view. Is the parent one. You know, like, you're loading, and I should send you like a stupid event. Like, hey, I just stopped loading. I just stopped loading. Now it does the dispatch event flow goes synchronous. But there are a couple of important nuances. Yeah. That means the event is immediate. All isn't run immediately in order. Execution continues only after handlers finish. This is amazing. Output is always no scheduling, no delay, no async behavior. It still follows DOM event phases immediately. It does not block async work. If a handler does this, yeah, a built-in await dispatch. Dispatch itself is still synchronous. No built-in await dispatch. Okay, not a problem. That's good. That's gonna help me to handle the spinner and the parent component. Okay. So these beautiful calendar events rendered in monthly view. Next actions. Handler is loading in events calendar parent component. Project parent component. Okay. And what else should we do? We should, like, start with if I am here, we should start with the I don't know, daily one. It's like yes, you clicked. Continue with the monthly one. Yeah, I can continue with the monthly one. Handle is loading events calendar and And start daily view rendering development, commit, stage, we stage it, stage it, and Control J, Shift P, focus on terminal, git push, beautiful. We are in dev branch, that's good. This one is a really good base of the project. Look at this. It's pretty responsive. Yeah. We have these ones right below. That's it. So that's it for today. See you later.